Mass Effect 1. We're starting Mass Effect 1. And we're doing hardcore mode, so yes. We're gonna go, I'm just gonna go classic Jane.
Please log in to access your profile.
Fun fact about me, when I read fan fictions about FemShep, I hate when they don't use her name Jane. I'm gonna change it because I'm not Jane, I'm Reaper. But whenever they put in like their own OC, I'm like, thanks, I hate it. Putting Reaper, babe. Shepard. Haha!
Profile reconstruction complete. Identification confirmed.
I hate this! Can I do insanity? Oh my god, I think I can just click insanity. Do I do insanity? Subtitles, yes. Enable tutorials, yes. It's been a hot minute. Defensive. All? I'm gonna all, because I think I'm gonna need this. We are going to be using, I'm gonna be Googling shit, because we need, if I'm doing insanity, I have to actually have these guys good. His response was, I am a whore. Thanks, Reaper. You're welcome. I'm going insanity. Frick, frack, patty, whack. Frick, frack, patty, whack. Oh, wait. Shut them up.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
I finished this game crying, and I'm actually crying starting this game. I miss Mass Effect. There is only one game that I have ever replayed, and that was Knights of the Old Republic on the Xbox, and I played that like a bajillion times. This is actually the first game, like as an adult, that I have replayed. Holy shit. Don't cry, you'll ruin the makeup. I can make no problem.
Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
The last time we saw her, she was dead!
We are connected.
I'm
Calculating
okay.
transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
Oh my god.
All stations secure for transit.
I'm home. Fuck, I'm home. God damn it. Turian. Not mine, but Turian.
The board is green. Approach run has begun.
BioWare, I need you to do one thing in your lives, and I need you to make the next Mass Effect game good. I just need it, okay?
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters?
I
Check.
miss my beloved. I really hope
Navigation?
nothing bad happens
Check.
to him.
Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online.
Joker!
Just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Sub vocals. Oh!
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
Carthonasi?
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
How's the sound? How's the voice acting? Because I can actually put this up a little bit more. My headphones are fine, so I can increase it if I need to, chat. No. I am aware of that. I just game. I'm not that bad at this, okay? kind of agree.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just
Mr.
cleared the
President?
mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network.
No.
I want mission reports relayed
What's
back
his
to
name?
Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
Who's the guy
You get that,
in
Commander?
Has Been Hotel? He's my favorite. Yes, I heard it. Giottomate. Husk! It's Husk! It's Mr. President, it's Husk. Also, someone sent me money? Other people? I don't know why, but thank you. Anderson's VA has been to places. Anderson's VA has not only said some of the most amazing lines in Mass Effect, but has also sang Power Bottom at Rock Bottom. Iconic. Iconic of a man, honestly. Is he upset? I heard. You made a madman.
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm gonna pay for it.
Don't blame me. The captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Dong Hoon, hello! I'll lurk, leave the stream running while I go to get milk and things. Happy anniversary, thank you! Guys, just a heads up. The game is full screen on my main monitor, so the only way I can look at stuff is if I look over here where chat is, and it's a very limited chat. Just letting you guys know, because if I tab out, it does a whole thing on my computer, so just letting you know.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
We lose
And we're
Presley.
getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
We lose Presley in Mass Effect 2. If this is your first time with Mass Effect, you don't want to be here, because I'm gonna be saying a bunch of stuff that I remember. Space.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I heard you arguing. Who wants to see me? I heard you arguing. You good?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
What do you mean? I'll look into it. Goodbye. Just you. What do you mean?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
To be fair, we are on the Normandy, which is the peak of human and Turian working together to make something, so just saying. Stealth systems, Captain, Turian, Spectre, let's go through.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
Cover?
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
But the captain?
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
So I know a lot of people do the N7 armor when they cosplay Femme or Broshep. I actually want to do the dress blues because I think that's beautiful. The dress blues, and I want to redo the leather dress, but I really want the dress blues. Oh, the Spectre.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was long ago. We don't. I love stories about the First Contact War. Like fan fiction, off canon stories, but they're so good.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board, especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command, and they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I will not be leaving Garrus alone. I will be going directly for Garrus as soon as the game allows me, hybrid. Doghoon, I'm so sorry your stream cut off when I said hi, hello, and thank you for the stream anniversary. Congrats, thank you. Mass Effect sequel now about the First Contact War. That would be fucking cool. We went through that. Okay. I'll look into it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Let me... it's too hot for this, I'll be honest. I love my jacket, but we are getting into the warmer weather, and it's too hot. Ugh. Be right back? Absolutely, Tomfy. Hydrate! Thank you. One of my favorite things about learning.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit.
Chocolates!
Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
Man, Jenkins, you're so cool. Would hate if something bad happened to you. Oh, man. Okay, let's start Jenkins. Oh,
what do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Just, man, relax. You don't want to know.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
You'll do fine. It's just another mission.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on Akuz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
There's no rush, man. Dude, you need to chill.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
Nihilus.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War.
And some
As
want
for
to smash.
Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
Okay, Spectres.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
That's kind of dangerous. There's no human Spectres, there's not. That's dangerous.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
And then there's no human Spectres, which we know there's not.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now.
Fuck you,
so
Saren.
far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. They're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds. Just like you on Akuz.
Thanks for bringing that up again, Jenkins. Eden Prime.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
So why are we going there?
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
It's a good thing we're not Spectres. We're the good guys. Too rigid. Must not make joke about Reaper liking Garrus is rigid. Look, you guys are welcome to make all the jokes you want, because it's true. Maggie, hello.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
I will say I'm excited for this simply because I don't have to speak everything. I can just choose my options and go, hey, again, I said Turians are hot as a species. They're hot. You are not my Turian, though. So if you could get my Turian on the screen, that would be great.
I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
You want to talk to me?
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Beyond beautiful. Jenkins just told me about the no pollution and shit.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Are you threatening me, man? I don't even have to look at the options. I'm just gonna say what I want and then choose it. Is that a threat?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Of course it is, you idiots!
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Okay, you should have told me though, man.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Okay, so what are the details?
What else can you tell me?
This is big,
there's a timed mission on
the
this.
last time
Fuck.
humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Okay, why do we even tell the Council?
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
This is the wrong mission to evaluate me on since I'm doing insanity mode for the first time in my fucking life ever. Oh, why?
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
I love reading people wanting to load their copy of Legendary Edition up. Fuck yeah, do it! I'm glad I can make people go back to really good fucking games. You put my name forward? I didn't even know if you knew me.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I feel like my Turian is taller than you. Sorry. Okay, you support this. What's the next step? What if you support this?
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Who's gonna tell Nihilus that he's not getting out of this? Protheans!
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'm about to find one for you in about 5 years, so Eden Prime.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Beacon.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Okay, what could be the wrong hands
like
here?
Who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Okay, ready to go.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Oh,
Bring it up on screen.
gut-wrenching. Oh man, I just remember all this for the first time.
Get down!
Oh, that whore. Sorry.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Look, guys, it's my people. No weepers.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
That was a visceral reaction to Trashly on screen.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Oh my god, Arctic, you have no idea.
Engaging stealth systems.
To anyone new to my community, I have
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
a video.
Your team's the muscle in this
of
operation,
me
Commander.
hating Trashly.
Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
I'm scared.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Okay, we're on it.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Jenkins is gonna be so important, guys.
Ship perimeter secured, Commander.
And they left us. Okay, bye. Joker, you better pick me the fuck up, man.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Okay, I forgot how to do. Okay, right. Okay, there we go. There we go, buddy. Oh, I got 5 shots in this thing? That's horrible.
What the hell are those?
Dude, chill.
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
I'm not shooting them because I have limited ammo with this gun. I fucking know it. Make sure there's nothing in here. This is insanity mode. I have to remember that shit's gonna hit the fan. And I have to watch my shit carefully. This is a problem for everyone. Okay, we're starting at 0 deaths. 0 deaths on the...
Oh God, what happened here?
Left to shift. Switch weapons for your squad. Let's put you on the Lancer, I think. You're Jenkins, you're not worth me changing anything for. Is that mean? Is that mean? Maybe a little. Aiming increases your accuracy? No shit, Sherlock. Oh, sorry, it's spacebar. I keep hitting E for some reason.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Deserves a burial.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Alright. Is there no Omnigel is needed to heal? Omnigel can be used by bypass description. Yes, okay. Feeding enemies, opening containers, good shit. Is there no ammo in this? Oh, you whore! Still got it though. Still fucking got it.
Buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Z, attack your target. Q, E, Z. Okay, I'll forget all that. Then call me back. Okay, I'll forget that. Two more incoming. Hey guys, you ready to meet the worst character in the fucking entire game? This bitch. Okay, shot's still overheat. Okay, we can do this. Easy. Game on. No, that's my son's people. What are you doing, Geth? Great, we gotta save her. I'm not doing insanity with 2 people. You know how to shoot that thing? I missed. Okay, it is overheat. Sweet. You told me that. I apologize.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
If it was up to me, you wouldn't have. Fucking. It's okay. We have grown. This is fine.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
I am very well aware of who you are, and I wish I was not. What happened here? I don't give a fuck. We're on a mission.
I need a status report, now.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
What happened to your unit?
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Really gave us the bottom of the barrel with that, didn't they, game? You abandoned them!
You just left the rest of your unit behind to die?
We held our position as long as we could. The Geth overwhelmed us.
I don't care, don't raise your voice to
haven't been
me.
seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Okay, take us there.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
I don't give a fuck what you want. Are you using a sniper just to be close to Garrus already? Actually, I always choose a sniper anyway, because I just feel more comfortable sniping.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
And the beacon?
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
Okay, what about the scientists?
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Before the attack?
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What about Nihilus?
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Yeah, sure, okay, let's go.
Move out!
You're just like sniping everything. Mass Effect, SWTOR, EVA, it's true. Press escape to go to the squad member. Oh, yes! Yes! Okay. Squad, sweet. Oh, I have 3 points, sweet, okay. I have to put so much into this. Put in 1 charm. I have to get the sniper rifle. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't? What? Yeah. I can only have... You've tied my hands, but fine. Okay, let's do... Leave Sentinel. We'll give you barrier because I feel like you'd be nice. I hate how she's on my screen. Yes. Okay. We're more renegade than Paragon already. Let's fucking go. I should save very often. Please remind me to save very, very often. Let's take everyone's helmets off, actually. I think there is a channel point for me to save. Please click that so many fucking times.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Did I ask? Save. It is save. Run to the waypoint to take what? Okay. Rock. Enter cover by moving up to the rock with. Okay. There we go. Did I level up? the edge of cover and press left. Mount. Yeah, okay. Okay, I thought I knew that. I feel like it's gonna be a lot of, it's gonna be a lot of, I remember this. You whore! I hate you! You hit. I remember. Oh, God. Oh! Hey, buddies. Can you guys not kill one? Worthless! Trashly, literally do anything except just hit the same fucking rock, please. Kaidan, I'm a little disappointed that you followed her on that shit. I cannot.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Any survivors?
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
There is a timing.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Be safe, man. There is a timed mission, and that's going to kill me. I know. I'm going to be that's going to kill me multiple times. Because I think I failed it.
Camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
I failed it on normal mode, so.
Oh God, they're still alive.
I don't think that's called alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Because these guys should shoot like birds. Fucking crazy. The Geths suck just because they run really fast. Okay. Back off. Man, maybe I'll actually use shift more. I feel like I've played games now and I can actually click the buttons correctly to have my shit done. Is anyone good? Anyone dying? Kaidan, you are a little bit. I really don't care if you are or not, honestly. Anything in here? Oh, it's not what I wanted. Spacebar. We got some medi. Okay, we got a lot of medi-gel. Okay.
That door. It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Really? I wasn't aware that red means stop. Kind of like the rest of the fucking universe. Green means go, red means stop. I'm not stupid. Fucking whore. She makes so many unnecessary comments. Ziv. Can I F5 this? Is this a game I can F5? Yes, it is. Ha ha ha. Okay. Manual override. Sweet.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Okay, you're safe.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Okay, Manuel's not actually too far off here. Attack.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Nihilus.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Beacon.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Yes, I did the hydrate, Tomfy. It's just a chatty gal with a chatty personality to try to make up for being trash. It's not working. Assistant. Wait, no. Did I do beacon? I'll just go assistant.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I'm good. Bye.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
I wonder, did they get out, or is there anything in there? Nothing? Nothing? Okay, well. Don't do this. Don't get me stuck in here. Kaidan is still unwell, so... How do I... Oh! I did it! I didn't do that in old games, but now I feel like that's something I should do. We should probably wait for that Medi-Gel to, like, revamp back up. Okay. Oh, man! Oh, man!
Saren.
Dude, that guy looks messed up.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
That sound bit is so good. Like I love it. I love it. It also makes me think of the meme where that happens and he has his shields on so the bullet doesn't go through. What's up, Too Slick? Just checking because I also went to get water. Oh, nice. I do appreciate the hydrate. Thank you, Tom P. Yeah, Saren looks like a great guy. Not
What
sus
is
at
that?
all.
Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Yeah, that's... Ooh, my bad. What do you mean that missed? Why do they take so much damage? I can't do anything with the Geth. Not with my sniper. Literally headshotting for days. Oh, I have that. I need that. I need to use that. Yes, welcome to Slick. Welcome to my first ever insanity run in any game fucking ever. Okay. Thank you.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
It's safe.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Beacon?
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
And ship.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
Like a jamming signal?
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Okay, bye.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
I don't like being lied to. Blake's the only one that's gonna make it out of this alive.
If there's something you're not telling me...
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Like what?
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Is that all?
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
I don't have enough for it, yeah, so, okay.
Okay, forget about it. I've got more important things to worry about.
Good luck.
Ooh. And open the crate. Okay, Omnigel. Some Medigel. He was just trying to help Nihilus by testing his shield. It's not his fault they failed. If you haven't gotten this game, it's 90% on Steam or free on Game Pass. Like, wait, 90% off? Y'all, go get this game. It's a great game.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Oh man, you actually came in handy,
Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Who are you?
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What other one?
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Okay, and then what?
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
They didn't find you?
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
It's not a crime to take a nap, okay? Lucky break for you.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Investigate. And
Tell
then
me about the
save,
Geth
thank you.
attack.
It was quick. 1 minute the ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform, thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Beacon?
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
And the ship?
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Okay, and then let's go.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went.
And where all my problems are gonna start.
I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
It's not a crime, take a nap. Take all. Save. Sorry, it's 90% off? Hell yeah, get the game! Whoa, it's already 4 years since. Yes, it's. Oh, you whores. Where? Nope, wrong way. It's not how I. You son of a calf hound. They got shields. I don't know if I can do this. Can I? I still got it! Oh my god. Really? What is that one? Why is that not working? There we go. It's fine. I just needed to. Bring up the power wheel. Yeah, I've been doing that. I do need to get better at Kane's abilities. So question. Do I let Trashley live this time? Good throw. so many. Guys, stop. Can you guys stop shooting things that are not gonna be helping? Grenades. No, that's not how that works. Okay. Okay, that's how that works though still. That's good to know. The big guys just take like 4 or 5 shots. Holy crap. Downloading it now on Game Pass. I'm gonna romance a certain person. Let's fucking go. Is it Kate? No, it's not. And I swear, if it's Trashly, I will be mad at you forever. All right, time to go to the timed mission where I'm going to fuck shit up. What's up, Ice Crypt? Pew pew pew.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
I hate the charges. Do what I'm doing, keeping her alive so I can shoot her myself in ME3. I've thought about that. I might do it. I might let her live this time. I'm sorry. This is like not I've played the game, so I'm definitely spoiling things for people. If you haven't played, I apologize. I feel bad shooting the Geth because my son is a Geth. Oops, sorry.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted.
5 minutes.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
How do I can't remember. How do I sprint? Aren't you already mad at me forever hearing I keep donating? That's true. Damn, nice, Kaden. 2 remaining. You whore! I literally cannot shoot you in the head any more times. Yeah, 3 minutes. It's okay. I'm doing great. I'm doing amazing. I am doing so good. Okay, where's this last fucking charge? Oh, it's over here. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I remember missing it. Oh my God! Is this what it feels like to be good at games? Because I am pretty sure when I played this years ago that I failed the timing mission. I'm a gamer? I'm a gamer? So, someone asked me if we're winning because the answer is yes. Someone messaged my dad. Anything over here? Nope. Why the hell are you following me? Okay. Allegedly. Your son is a Geth, not a legion of them. Either way, not going to ask what you and Garrus did to make him. Look, I think me and Garrus have decided adoption's our best option. Adoption. Best option. I rhymed without even trying. Are you winner? I am. I think this is what we call winning. I'm not very used to it, if I'm honest with y'all. Oh! Didn't recognize this one right next to me. Move the fuck back, you two! Okay. Alright. GG. We did a thing. What the? Oh. Right, probably my grenade. We'll figure out how to work those at some point. Nothing? Nothing? Rude. Oh, those two are almost dead. But they didn't die, so... But did you die? Oh, man. Shit. Got it. Yes! Oh, yes, I want that over there, too. You got milk bread? I want that. Don't forget to pick up the Garrus body pillow around the other corner. Yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, man, this is good. This is bad. Okay, sweet. Heatsink. Sorry. Anytime I say heatsink, I can only think about that Garrus line. Okay, for the last one before popping the heatsink. God almighty, my man. Ugh. Save again. I picked up everything. Let's fucking go. Gamer. There's gonna be some ads in a few minutes, you guys.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Caden?
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Push Trashly out of the way.
Shepard!
No, don't touch. It's too. So, I am the beacon now.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime, the Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
How'd you guys not get it off the planet? Fucking skill issue.
This human must be eliminated.
I'm never going to live it down,
Doctor?
am I? I'm just
Dr.
reading
Chakwas.
chats.
I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like I've been ran over by a truck.
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
What about the beacon?
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
Thanks, but Trashley doesn't need to touch me anymore.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Not a dream of vision.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I feel bad about Jenkins.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
And pissed off about the gift.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Don't really care, but...
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Put an emote in chat if I say that's a mistake. Please. Someone. Anyone, please put in an emote so I can say this. That's all I want. Just one emote. Please. None of you guys are helping me, and that's kind of rude. Thank you! Oh god, thank you. My god, I was pulling it up on my phone to do it myself. Thank you!
I don't want her on my ship.
I'm the captain of this ship, Commander, and I want Williams on our crew.
Thanks.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
We got nothing to hide. I did my job.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why does he hate humans?
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Got a vision?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
War.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
She's so pretty.
We need to report this to the council, Shepard.
What are we gonna say? I've got the beacon in my head?
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Not if I can help it.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
I'm gonna fucking save him again. Okay, understood.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel.
Fucking Udina.
We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Trivia loves, thank you so much. How are you? Lurking and working? Absolutely. I do apologize, guys, if I'm not talking to chat enough. Again, I'm actually only seeing it a limited amount. I'm going to tab out and see if I can fix something here. There we go. Yeah, you guys might be a little behind. If maybe refreshing would help. I don't know if it will, but it's an option at this time, maybe. Gonna do this. I'm moving some stuff around on my end so that maybe I can see more stuff. Flex! I also saw, I think it was Stormy that said, no, insanity mode is just another casual mode, and I'm upset by that because I thought I was doing really good. There we go. The other races have a point. In the books it's referenced to, without the events of the trilogy, humanity would have overtaken the rest of the races in fleet sizes in just a few decades. Humans are ants. To the rest of the universe, we are ants. What's on the other? Oh, it's just.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Let's talk to people on the ship, and then I'm gonna take a short break so I can run to the restroom.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Okay, how are you holding up?
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. Doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
I mean, you helped.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck.
Save.
It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
Seems like you've been around.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
It's not important right now.
We'll talk another time. Make sure you're good to go for this meeting with the Ambassador.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I don't need Paragon +2, but I don't need to start a relationship with Kaidan because we all know who I'm waiting on, and it's gonna be the man behind those doors in the far side that I'm gonna come down here and see him every fucking day, and he's gonna be like, "Can I wait, Shepard? I'm in the middle of some calibrations," and I'm gonna go just to hear that single fucking line. I am slightly embarrassed by how many of Garrus's voice lines I have committed to memory. Get on my level, bitches.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Let's just talk to Chakwas. Personal questions.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Any regrets?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Chakwas can do no wrong.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
We're in Caden.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
An L2?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
And?
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
All right.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
What's up, Andrea? Shep, you can't save a Leroy Jenkins. Leroy! We do stand Chakwas. Well, we all know what you mean by his calibrations. We do. I need you to know, I don't want you here, and I told the captain that.
After what happened to Jenkins, the crew could use some good news. They'll be glad to hear you're okay.
Yeah, and then it'll be canceled out by your double bad news of you're not fucking leaving us. Why are you on the North? You know what? No, I'm gonna be mean this time. Why are you on the Normandy? Why are you here?
You're not assigned to this ship.
Captain Anderson had me transferred to his command. Must have figured I knew what I was doing.
Something wrong?
You have a problem with me, Chief?
You questioned my competence through the entire mission.
Yeah, 'cause I don't like you, bitch.
Best way to stop that is to show me you're competent. But I don't remember inviting you to come back to the ship with us.
You didn't. Captain Anderson did.
Sir? Where the fuck is the sir? Yeah, I should go.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
Fuck you too. I'm going to be actually really fucking mean to Trashly this time around. I love this. Oh my god, the old... It's the first one! The old Normandy layout. Shit. Save. Beautiful, we're here. We are here, we're Trashly. Made our game stop because I was actually really fucking mean to her. I don't think I've ever been that mean to her. But I said fuck it this time, we're being mean. What's up, Distant? Hello, it has been a hot minute. He's such a buddy. How you been? Couple of things, yeah. We took a handful of the furniture from the old place, but bought new stuff to replace what we didn't take. That's fair, okay. Like a little bit of like old stuff and new stuff. Can romance trainer as femship? She doesn't go for male ship. Trainer is like pure lesbian. Liara's pan or bi. You can romance her with anybody. And then everyone else is hetero, basically. Cyber Reaper says yes to putting in the effort and wanting to do timed out. Sorry, maybe I'm gonna do it. I can't fix her. Yes, exactly. You can't fix her. Why would you go for Trashly when you have Jack? Literally, just choose Jack. We can't leave her on Vermeer yet. I just started the game. I am doing insanity mode though, and I do think actually I'm going to bring Trashley with me through the entire series, just so I can be mean to her the entire fucking time. I hate her. She doesn't deserve a hero's death. I watched something, it gets sent to me on occasion to remind me that one guy went on a rant of why he doesn't leave Trashley on Vermeer, and he leaves Kaidan instead, because he's like, Kaidan's not much better, but he deserves a hero's death. Trashley doesn't deserve shit. And he goes on like a good minute rant on why you need to take Trashley with you throughout the entire thing. And I was like, okay, I'm convinced. Okay, I'm convinced. Been good, been crazy, busy with Navy stuff, but good. Getting my own apartment at the end of the month. No more roommate for me, hey yo. Own space. Never give her better weapons. Pfft, joke's on you, I'm not even taking her with me. We are doing insanity mode, so I have to take her with me in the first missions, but after that, I'm not taking her with me for shit. Hey, what's up, Joker?
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. As this is my second playthrough of Mass Effect, there will be spoilers. I will be saying shit that happens later on in connection to things that happens early in the game. I am doing insanity mode. That never gets fucking old. Get too loud.
Look at this.
Trashley, no one fucking cares.
Flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun can rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
God.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
I just love this game. I just love this game. We're just being mean to Trashley. I don't really do Renegade. I do whatever's funny and is mean to Trashley the most. Game sounds a little loud. Okay, cool. I'll turn it back down. I wanted to hear shit, so.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
Udina.
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Look, I was the one on
from Eden Prime.
Ground team. Come on, man.
In case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Well, sucks to sucks. I'm gonna be their next top agent, so. How's this? Is the sound better now, Tompy? Shut up, Udina. Seriously. Seriously. He's dangerous. It's the truth. They're blind. He's dangerous.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
The only thing I'll agree with her on, and it's honestly just Udina. Okay, yes. Follow the pulse saying arrow on your radar to the Citadel Tower. Okay, cool. But first... Here we go. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during the patrol of the Argos Rogue cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. We want to send a recon team? Yes. I'm actually going to do all the side missions this time around, too. We kind of just left the missions last time. Like, we left some in the end, not this time. Hey!
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
Ugh, I love this game.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind.
Really?
I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Beach.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
I love them. Oh, Elcor.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
Happy I'm streaming. I'm glad, Cyber. Yeah, Streamiversary weekend! And I decided to be insane and do insanity mode in Mass Effect. Anyway, culture.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Maybe I'm just an Elcor then.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
I love them so much. I should go.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Let's see.
Earth Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you the same freaking questions.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Look, you were already in a conversation. I just added on to that. You were already interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
What's up, ML Sleeper? His mouth looks like an accordion. The Elcors, yes, it did.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
I wouldn't have done all the, money and, commerce stuff for them, then, for free, like...
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
So the Volus and Elcor are actually like complete opposites when it comes to politics. Ambassador.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Den. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Council admittance.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
I'll be honest with you, the only reason why humans would be on the Council before the Volus and the Elcor is simply because we literally... Like, the whole reason that we got rebuked by the Council was like, if it was a Turian settlement, you guys would have saved it. It's like, yeah, but Turians aren't stupid enough. Asari aren't stupid enough. No one is stupid enough to put new settlements on, like, the most outer safe point that you can. Humans do that shit. We are stupid? We do the stupid shit so nobody else has to. So what the Council would do is they would put us on the Council simply to be like, look, you guys were just... so useful, i.e. stupid. So we must recognize your great works in order to make you continue doing stupid stuff. Humans are stupid. I need more people to realize that in video games where there's aliens involved and they're like, I wonder how the humans became so important in such a short amount of time considering blah, blah, blah. It's like, it's because we're stupid and people are going to use us. Aliens are going to use us, okay? And they're not wrong. Why are you so cranky, man? I know why,
You seem
but...
to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Yeah, that's gonna be completely covered by the Turians, the Solarians, and the Asari. Buddy, even the humans ain't gonna have much say on that. It's a 3v1. Even if we get into the Council, it's always gonna be a 3v1.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
So I'll be honest, the only reason why I'm talking and getting all the information is so that quests and experiences will add up. Maybe I'll remember, like, I'll learn some new stuff, or maybe I'll remember things that I forgot, but I could just run this and go to the main point, but...
Hello there, human. sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
What's wrong?
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What happened?
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where is she?
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Hey guys! I'm gonna go do a nice little thing for people. Hydrate! And a posture check, thank you. Yeah. Starting strong. Hey, Trashly, did you know that if a button is red, that means we can't go the fuck in? Just making sure you knew that, because I fucking did. Dumbass. I hate her. Like this.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Not yet. Okay, yes, talk to the diplomats.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Okay, Codex experience. Codex experience. Can't talk to the Turians. It's the Keepers! I love them so much! Ah! Adore them.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Me, doesn't like bugs. Also me. Fucking love the Keepers. Hey, Palin! So the thing is that I need you to connect me with a certain Turian as soon as possible, sir. Thank you.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Who are you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
If you could just pass along that you knew that I landed to a certain Turian with blue clan markings, I would be greatly appreciative of that. Attitude.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
Dude, we gotta be a little bit nicer. We did have a first contact war. Like, we're not favorites. I mean, we are. We are the new pets, but I'm gonna pretend I don't know that. Yes, I gotta save often. Thank you. We're gonna have a Trashly trash talking comp too. There is a second one. I think I was a little nice to her in the end, but I can absolutely make a third one. Absolutely. Insanity run mode where I'll have her around for longer. Absolutely, we could.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
Nope, I've got a lot of questions.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
Trashly, I swear to God, you open your fucking mouth one more time, I'm kicking you off the... There's a railing. I'm pretty sure I work out enough to just toss you the fuck over. Spectres are important, I guess.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable.
I agree with him.
Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
I'm gonna say no, actually. I do think the Spectres have way too... Like, there's no accountability. You can have a lot of power. I don't mind as much freedom that the Spectres have, but they're not accountable for shit. What is it? The ends always justifies the means, in a sense, and I don't think that should always be the case.
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
I actually agree with Palin more than I actually realized, I think. CSEC.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
And investigation.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Even if I could help? Goodbye.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Anything in here I can touch? Yes. Haha. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, few tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in this Hawking et Eta cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. I'm already very serious about this game when Mass Effect 1 is the calmest of the three. I heard Garrus got pushed off the bed. Mother? Who told him? Who? Why is this continuing? I'm ignoring you now. I'm ignoring you. Drahoon, what? No. What? No. Trashly Trash Talking 3. That's a lot of tea. That's a really good title, though. Trashly Trash Talking 3. That would be great. That would be a great title, actually. Gray said, Trashly comes in with some rude-ass comment because Trashly. She's like, she's such a pick-me. She's like, guys, I am just, like, so funny. Here are my snarky comments. Isn't that great? Because we're humans and they're not humans, so I should make a snarky comment about how they're not humans and how, you know, they're different from us. Like, that just makes me so relatable. Fuck off. It's been how many years and I still hate her? Then I'm just trying to talk to people. Hello, diplomat.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. Be tossed at the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
I love that. I love that conversation. Guys, she's just so different, you know? And like, she gets me, you know? Not just like a part of her job, but she understands me. It's like, motherfucker. I can't with the pick me Trashly and the man who thinks like, no, I can't. Going from one conversation to the next is,
What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, Fredericks.
Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
You're talking about a consort, and I know information about a consort, so I would like some more information about this consort.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
So I was gonna say, dude, I'm an adult, you're an adult. We all have done shit, okay? Where is she?
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Every fucking time, Trashly. Every time. Why are you here? Can I get rid of her yet?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Okay. Not my Turian. Mine is blue.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Commander? You know that.
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger than average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
Yes.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will.
That's the consort.
If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Okay, let's do Shaira's.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Entertainment.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Okay, go.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Asia, what's up? Hello, sweetie. If you use the title, just make sure to give credit. Of course I would. Of course I would. Imagine he was talking about Ashley and not the consort. God. I can't scan them yet. I think there is a mission where I have to scan them and see what the hell they're doing. They're really old, guys, and they keep the Citadel running. The Citadel has a secret, though, that we'll find out at the end of this game. I already go in here? This is Paladins, right? No, this is out. Okay, yeah, no, this is out. I'm good. Oh, God. Characters are great.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
Okay, you know me?
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
Avina?
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
And then personal.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
Okay.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Okay. I don't really want to talk to Avina because I don't need to, I don't think. That's my destination. That's right, they changed things in this one. Journal. Oh god, they changed a lot. Okay, that's my missions. These are my assignments. Find the commune. Can I not open both? That's annoying. Okay, that's that. Okay, those are just that. I want the mission for the consort. Rude ass. Okay. Use Citadel Rapid Transit to travel quickly between major locations. As you explore the Citadel, more locations will unlock. Great. Beautiful. Excellent. I'm just gonna... Krogan! That's my best friend and my son. Just want to walk around. Ugh. Oh, I missed you. Isn't that so cool? Look, it goes around. You see that over there? I can't point at it, but like right above her head, it's like, it's a circle. It's just so cool. I was born in the wrong era. I don't want to go back to the past. I want to go to the future. Let me do shit. Just let me have a chance, okay? Let me just have a chance, okay, to explore things, like, and species, like, just, cowards. What is that? What do you want me to do? That's a Vina. Point of interest. I don't need that. Okay, that's a Vina. I'm good, y'all. Presidium. Citadel Tower. Where's best uncle? He's not here yet. It'll be fine. Almost. Almost. They put me closer. I remember the first time we did this. Did I walk here? I walked here last time. Because I remember coming up that elevator, the doors opening, and my husband, I wasn't even ready. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Also, if no one saw wearing my Garrus shirt, we have the Garrus body pillow, we have the Garrus shrine. It's okay, guys, it's... You should have all seen this coming. All of you should have seen this coming. I actually cannot play and have you up here at the same time, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put you right here. Still be in frame. There you go. There you go, babe. There you go. Okay. He's there. I showed up. I showed up to fucking play. I showed up to win. I showed up to show my true alliance to the best companion and one of the best romanceable characters I have ever had the chance of falling for in a video game. I don't play. I missed him so much, fuck. I missed him so much. Just, hey, Palin, remember that we had such a great conversation earlier? Would you like to introduce...
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
It's been so long, and yet it feels like not even a day has passed. So you don't like Saren either. Hey, we have so much in common. I don't like Saren. You don't like Saren. We should talk about this over drinks. But that's cool with you.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Caden?
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Okay, look, man, I know you have the biggest fucking crush on me. You know, we can give Trashley one thing? She doesn't fucking cockblock me, okay? We know you have a crush on me. It's not going to happen, okay? The end goal of this game is for me to sleep with him. Yes, you heard that correctly. You just fucking wait. You will fall for me so fucking hard. Calibrations will have nothing on me, sir. Nothing. Caden. No one? Can I talk to no one? Oh, I gotta save. Thank you, save. How much you gotta tip or gift to have you romance someone else? If you want it to be Trashley, $1 bajillion. And if you want it to be anyone else, $500 million. Oh, where's the choice saying let's just get past all the small talk, you just do some calibrations on me. Seriously, again, it never ceases to amaze me the fact that they created that character. They created Tali and they created Tali. They created Tali and they created Garrus, and like no one's gonna want to romance these two. And the girlies and the gays said, "No, let us have the Birdman, thank you." I mean, come on though. Fuck. Boogala, hello. How are you, sweetie? Oh no, I never make you romance Trashly. Thank you. Thank you. Ugh. Trashly, romance Trashly enough to cover. Yes. Yeah, if someone financed my entire Star Wars Celebration 2027, which is about 5K minimum, if someone financed that, I would romance Trashly. That's a really good point. I don't think I actually ever explored in here too much. Caden. I just went from cock blocking to body blocking, man. Chill. I don't think I've ever talked.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander?
Oh, okay. Nothing. Keeper? Hello, buddy.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
And another keeper? Are you sleeping? Are you sleepy? Sleepy keeper.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
Not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Well, yeah, they will.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. For the Volus? No. The Hanna are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
It's so cool seeing, like, you can kind of understand the Asari and the Turians getting along, but, like, hearing Salarians talk with Turians is really interesting. Because, like he just said, you don't understand them, where they kind of match the speaking of the Salarians more, therefore, yeah, like, the Turians wouldn't really get it. It's so much better playing my second time through as well, because I get things. I know the lore. What women want. Nice Canadian man. What women really want. Hot bird calibration man. It's true! Oh my god, it gets sent to me anything Garrus gets sent to me by my friends all the time. And it's this one girl or guy, I cannot remember, they're just talking about how men say that women aren't into them because of how they look, and like, but 90% of women are attracted to this thing, and I don't know who he is, but even I'm kind of attracted to him. And it's a picture of Garrus. Like, yeah, okay. I'm okay, taking a break from packing for a funeral at the moment. Oh, I'm so sorry. Saw you were on. I'm always happy when I can watch your cute girly papa self. Oh, thank you, Boogala. I'm so sorry you're packing for a funeral, though. My condolences. I hope you're okay. Sorry, that first was meant to be what devs think women want. Yeah. What devs think women want, absolutely. Well, I would love to see you romance Trashly, even I can't do that. Yet, motherfucker. Come on, have you heard that voice? It's the voice of it's seriously. Hey, Anderson, safe. Garrus' voice, yes.
Started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
How'd you get involved? That was you, not me. I'm gonna play this smart. The only person we're, like, actually mean to is Trashly. So how'd you get involved? We'll play the rest of this really smart, guys.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Are you guys not gonna see, like, all the biotics that are fucking on him? I'm pretty sure Saren didn't start that way. And Turians aren't very, you know, biotic prone. You kind of just like shooting things. Do you guys not see? Do you not see the red flags on this man? Insults, typical. See, he hates us. You'll pay. It's just, yeah.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Quit protecting him. You know what? I'll find proof. Watch me.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
The fact is, you
Do
have...
you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
Can we once again look at Saren and the fact that he's got a shit ton of biotics on him? Okay? Once again, just putting that into evidence of that's not normal for Turians, okay? No... What missions have you put him on to lose an arm and for it to go completely tech? Kind of, funnily enough, kind of looks like Geth tech. But you know, it doesn't seem like even hard evidence means anything to you fucking people. What I mean to say is, no, sure, I'm good now, I'm done.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
Yeah.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Oh, you suck.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
How do you know Saren?
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
The Council's not gonna help us.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
That is the best idea you two have ever had. You shared a single brain cell there. I'm so proud of you both. So proud of you. Yeah, guys, they're right. Garrus seems like a very important person. Probably knows a lot about this. I will take this upon myself to go have a chat with him. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. No problem. This is a sacrifice I am willing to make, okay? Does anyone have any good wine? I'll talk talk to him. Yep, I'll talk to him. I don't trust him. Who the fuck has ever said this about Garrus? Anyone chooses this, I no longer trust them. I'm on it.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that, Lucy.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I don't like this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Any other leads?
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Why don't you tell me a little history you got with Saren?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
He's a monster, honestly.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Okay, let's go through
Our
the info.
ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
For once, yeah. I'm alright with it overall. I got to see him in January before all this, and he went in his sleep. Peaceful way to go and all that. It's just going to be a long drive down to Oklahoma. Are you taking that drive by yourself? Be careful. You mean to tell me in 150 years there wouldn't be more security cameras around colonies, right? Right? Back in a bit, need food? No problem, Tompy. I imagine if you had the option to mention his tech augmentation, they would probably be like, he needed those to help him recover from injuries sustained on a previous mission or something along those lines. Yeah, absolutely. No, they'd be like, oh no, that's like the latest tech that he told us about. It's like, do you want to do your own fucking research? Not Saren coded here. I can't stay up much longer, but I wanted to pop in and say hi. My children, aka cats, are mad and want me to go to bed. Go to bed, Boogala. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's so nice to see you in chat as always. It's fun being rude to Harkin. I can't wait. We're just too independent.
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us.
That's true.
I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
So then why do we bother?
Who cares if we get a seat on the council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
I don't think that's how it works, but okay. Harkin.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
So why protect him?
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
Damn. Spectres.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years.
Creepy.
They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100.
Damn.
But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Yeah, I saw that coming. Shadow Broker.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
I already did that one, and then Barlavon.
Tell me about Barlavon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Okay.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
So the only problem with keeping Trashly alive through this run, yay, level up, is the fact that she will become a Spectre. I have so many points. Put that there. Give me all that. One shield boost. Okay, we'll get that next time around. Okay, we got 8 points here. We'll do... Nice. Oh. Give that. We'll do throw. We'll do barrier. Okay, and then... Yes, bitch. I need you to be good at first aid. If I'm gonna keep you, I need... Okay. I regret everything I just did to them. To her especially. It's funny thinking how the council wants to cooperate, but then Mass Effect 3 comes around and uh-oh, yeah, right? Then they're like, we gotta look out for our own species. Like, what the fuck just happened with you guys and, you know, being cool and being like friendship and shit. I forgot that this is just open. What's the huh? What'd you say huh for?
You sure have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the council. Think that's supposed to be symbolic of...
Not sure.
What are those, cherry trees?
Really? That's the... Never mind. I can't. Sometimes you can't.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
The one over by the Keeper.
No shit, Sherlock. My god.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Yeah, this is the mission I want.
Yes, is there something you want?
Yeah, what's fellow keepers?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just relax.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
She might, though.
All right. I
And
guess
then
it
I'll
wouldn't hurt to tell you.
punch her, so it'll be fine.
I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far, I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
I see.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically, we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Let me
I
help.
can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm with the Alliance.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
So why are you doing this?
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them.
Yeah.
I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Okay, I know there's a Keeper around the corner here. Named Shepard, Commander Shepard. Where'd he go? Wait, wasn't there one? Over there. Aha. Have I seen the Easter egg in the map? On this map? Oh, oh yeah, the fact that it's a Reaper. Yeah.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
Some experience points. Get that sweet, sweet experience. And then that one was scanned. I don't think there's one over there. I think that was the only one in the area. Alrighty. Let's go, find Garrus. Go talk to Harkin, find Garrus. I feel like when I first played this game, I was like, oh man, I love the calm moments on the Citadel and walking around and finding everything. And now I'm like, I'm playing in sanity mode. I'm like, bitch. I want to fight things. I want to see how long I can survive. Who's gonna talk?
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
We are very well aware. Keeper.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the Keepers.
Every fucking time with you.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Not bothering the Keepers. I'm just scanning the Keepers. I'm not disturbing the Keepers. I'm just scanning them, I promise.
I've told you before, you're not
I'm not doing that one until I have Garrus with me. Yeah. And then we're gonna go map. Oops. Okay, drag the map. Think. Okay, we can go see Bar Levon. Okay. Might know where Garrus is. Yeah, okay. Alright. My god. Can I not set a thing? I thought I could. Set destination, there we go. Cool. Alright. Let's go. Let's go talk to Barla. Barla Vaughn. We'll find Garrus. It's so cool to see the Turian clothing versus the armor that the C-Sec wears, and then like the armor then when they're like fighting and stuff, like Garrus's armor. Just so cool, calm, and collected, man, aren't you? Hello.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
How do people know me?
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I need information.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
So then can we make a deal?
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
Aha!
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
He's not the only one.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Rex! Where is he?
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel Security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Alright. Where is he there?
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. The Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Welcome back, Tompi. And what's up, Natsukusa? How are you? Yeah, the Citadel is... When you've played the entire trilogy, the Citadel can be, like, the most boring part, especially ME1. Can't say what snacks we eat and what food do we got? What's up, Persian? Hello. I can't wait to see Rex again. I still remember my first playthrough rented from Blockbuster when I rescued Liara. The Krogan got up and I was so confused. I wish to see it. Citadel in ME3 was more open like this. Feels like each game they made the Citadel smaller and smaller in terms of where you could go. Well, yeah, because they didn't necessarily want you on the Citadel, right? Like, that was not the main portion. That's not the main story in ME3. But the Citadel in 1 has to be accessible and explorable because it's the first time you ever learn about these species. And when you think about when the game was first made, no one knew what a Volus was. No one knew what an Asari was or a Turian was. So it makes sense.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
Yeah, but you're his agent.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way.
He's pretty good,
the more
yeah.
You know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
Harla Vaughn is actually quite smart.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
Presidium.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Sorry. Someone asked if I wanted a snack. I'm choosing my snack. Okay, cool.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Again, I'm not really playing this run to be like, guys, I need to know the story. I am doing this to be like, guys, what if I did my first not casual run? That's the Emporium shopkeeper. I don't think I need to talk to a shopkeeper just yet, although I would. Actually, that's a lie. Do you have anything for my pistol? Or not
human.
pistol, sniper?
This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Ham and cheese toasted wraps. That sounds so good, actually. I just like the team combos and walking around and taking elevators. Me too. I love the elevator conversations.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Okay, I like it.
Show me your items.
You're right, I do have the snack.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Yeah, Persian, I did insanity. I haven't died yet. Few standard items. Okay. It's medium. Okay. Oh man, okay, let's see if I can do upgrades.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to
Show me your items.
Okay.
Oh, this one is
upgrades.
pleased to do so, human. You will not be...
Let me see the upgrades. Okay, armor upgrade. Ammo upgrades. Have projectiles, upgraded weapons, release charged particles. Shield bypass. Actual damage done to the target is typically less than what is done. Ah, crap. I don't need that. Could need that. Okay, well, okay, I've got an idea. I've got an idea of what they got. I was really hoping for something sniper related. Keeper! Running around, see what I can find. Gotta find some keepers and scan them inside.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? They want.
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation.
I love, and then you have different kinds of humans, like talking to different species and like getting along because based on who we are as humans. Ah, I love that. Wait, did I somehow made it to the consort chambers. Huh. That's a Vina. Oh, nope, that's not where I wanted to go. I don't need a Vina, guys. I'm good. How did I get to the other one? Journal. Okay, that's Rex. I want Garrus. Okay, Harkin. Okay, we need to go to Korra's den. Yes. My god, keep clicking the wrong one. That's the embassy lounge. What's that go to? Wards, rapid transit. I guess I want to go here. Wards access, I guess. We'll walk, it's fine. Let's enjoy. Give me a chance to talk to people and chat. Do we want to add a death counter for when that happens? I actually wanted to, but I was too lazy to set it up, and apparently you gotta do a bunch of stuff for it, so I'm just gonna, like, have it memorized. Oh, don't worry, I'll remember how many times I've died in this. So much of the series is a masterclass on good game making. Loading screens, aka elevators, actually inform you naturally about the background story. Oh yeah! Speaking of keepers, you did miss 1 or 2 in the council chambers. There are 4 in there total. Cool! Please be careful that you're not backseating. It's fine. If I miss 1 or 2, it's not going to be that big of a deal. I'm not, like, when we go back there, I can scan them, but I'm not gonna grab everything.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
That's a rapid transit. Okay, to the wards. Yes, they're going down. Ooh.
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not!
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Did you hear that? Confident, not cocky. Hate her.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Where'd he go?
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point.
Arkin, where are you, buddy? I'm gonna always click that one. I got really excited. I'm like, it's not him. Casino. There's a Korra's den. What? Access corridor. Rapid transit. Let's see upper wards. That's Flux.
Point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
Where is this? Not the lower wards? Wrong one. Okay, but I guess I just go across. Like, this is the only way that I knew.
Good.
Keeper! Scan. Thank you.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
Call my mom because it's Mother's Day. Joke's on you guys. I call my mom every Sunday. I don't need to be reminded to call my mom. Keeper! There we go. Okay. This is the upper wards. Lower wards. Okay, we go straight. Cool. Oh, does anyone else notice Reaper's cam glitching every now and again, or is it glitching? Damn. It happens when I play Mass Effect for some reason lately. Korra's dead, there we go.
That's her.
I don't even have my right one. Oh, I hate this. Oh god, we're fighting.
Lost shields!
She's gonna die. Why the hell are you just standing there?
Shields down.
I feel like they should have died already.
This!
There's one more. Where the hell are you? Can you guys shoot him, please? Okay. Let's go with...
Powering up.
Shields down.
Those were Saren's men.
All targets down.
The way I have to really focus on this game when I'm doing this, they took so many shots. Mass Effect 2 and 3 are gonna be horrible. Save. Instead of keeping in touch with people, I think, oh, I should get in touch when I'm at work busy, and then by the time I sit down or break or go home, I've forgotten that thought. I call my mom every Sunday. We've been doing this since like I moved to Japan, so it's quite usual for me now. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There's gonna be a just hey guys, just wait a minute, just God. None of y'all saw that. That takes forever. Holy crap. Okay. What's up, Jenna?
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
You're good. I just want... Hey, Optimus! Dude! I'm not talking to you yet. You're a lot funnier to talk to when I have Garrus with me.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on
Just
that
punch
body
him.
of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
You make me sick.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Where's Garrus?
I'm looking for a C-Sec officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Don't waste my time.
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it.
Yeah, it's fucking Saren. We know.
Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
As someone who knows Saren now, yes. That's not why I'm here. I don't give a fuck.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
Hey. What about Garrus?
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still
Hot.
figures he
I
can
think you
save
mean
the
hot.
world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
Stop fucking blaming others, man.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
Security.
What's it like working for C-Sec?
You mean, what was it like? The Executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations.
Seems like that's a you problem.
C-Sec was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
It's almost like you're not supposed to do that shit.
You get off easy if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for C-Sec isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
I'm good. Okay, bye.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Yeah, okay. Do the thing that landed you in this place in the first place. This situation in the first place. That sounds like a great... Because...
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with her head.
Because we shouldn't fucking care.
Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
Honestly, Trashly, you're kind of new to the group. I don't know why you give a fuck. You owe him. You owe Anderson for even letting you on the ship. Because if it was up to me, you would still be back on Eden Prime. And I would make you feel shit about leaving your teammates to die. Let alone the fact that I'm about to do that to you when I get the chance. But still. Okay. To the upper wards. I think I'm gonna go to the upper markets. Is this the way I want to go? I don't know if this is the way I want to go. But I do want to go to the med clinic, so yes. Okay, good shit. She acts like she's so fucking noble. It's like, bitch, just... No. Just stop. Yeah, why didn't he tell us? Because it's none of our business. I scanned you. Why didn't you tell us that your grandfather is, you know, responsible for, like, surrendering, which was the right idea, but you feel like for some reason that people are all on your back. Literally, Kate and I don't even give a fuck about your family lineage. I hate you purely because of all your snarky little comments, like you think you're important shit. That's why I don't like you, but you think you're some kind of, what's it called? Victim, that's it. It's victim because of your grandfather's. Like, no one fucking cares. Not a single person cares. Ooh, I want to observe the view. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at it. Why is she standing so close to me?
Big place.
Is that your professional opinion, sir?
Scope is amazing.
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
We have to work to measure up. Melting pot's inadequate. Big club. Why keep humans out? No. I think we need to work to measure up. We need them to know that humans are respectable and worth being here.
Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Oh my god, Trashly. What's not to like?
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
When you put it that way, there's no reason they wouldn't like you. I mean, us. Humans, ma'am.
It's nice.
You don't take much shore leave, do you, LT?
Trashly, don't call him out like that. It's alright.
Alright, laugh it up, Chief. I appreciate the thought, Alenka, but we're on duty here.
Aye, ma'am.
I'll walk drag, ma'am.
Alright, okay. Now, to go flirt with the man I actually want to romance. Oh, it's me. I got all these terrible assignments because you're my grandfather. No, it's because no one wants to be around you. Exactly, Johnny. Yeah, Trashly, shoot that wall. It needs to be taken down. Oh my god, you can keep observing. Why did I not notice the observation of things in this game? Keeper. That's not it. Ooh. Oh, I gotta go around this way? Oh, there we go.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Shoot.
Ah!
Enemy sighted!
You guys like to not get right in my way. Trashly. Seriously, if people got out of my fucking way, I could shoot, you know. You got hit in the head here. Thank you. You're not the only sniper on the team.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Nice shot.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
So tell me what happened?
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
You mean Tali? Okay, Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Okay, go on.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. The Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
Okay, then evidence.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
We gotta find her.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
I gotta say that for Emmy too. They really nerfed us first game, babe, but yes, sure. Why do you hate Saren?
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Alright, you're in.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah, we heard about him.
Yeah, and he's great. Yeah, we could use him.
The Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the C-Sec Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Okay, taking the husband. She's so flipping useless. Who do I take, Ashley or Kaidan? Which one of these two am I taking? I did say her name. I don't know why, because I read it. So that's why. When I'm not looking at it, I'm like Trashly. But when I read it, I'm like, I say her actual name. And I'm mad at myself now. Oh, that was weird. Did you find any mods for Garrus Romance? I honestly did not look. I did not even look, Grace. Second shot of Garrus is a booty shot, and then he gets a perfect headshot with a pistol. It's true. It's true. Can you skip and only take Garrus? I would if this was casual, but since I'm playing on Insanity, so no. Okay, for that, take Trashly. You're in, bitch. Dumbass. Let's see, examine squad. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I have, yeah, because I'm a soldier and she's a soldier. She's gonna be so useless. I'm gonna accept it. You know what I'm gonna do, though? I'm going to save. I'm actually gonna take a little break because I need to run to the restroom because I have the bladder the size of a toddler. And I'll grab me some snacks and whatnot. So you guys, stand up, stretch, grab some water, grab some snacks. I will run some ads because those are gonna run soon anyway, so I'll just run them now. And then when we come back, we will continue, probably get Rex. We'll grab, I believe it's Tali, so we'll do this little storyline. I'm glad we're fighting things. This is what I wanted. I wanted to fight shit because we're doing Insanity mode. I can't believe you're still on my fucking screen. Damn it. But anyway, guys, I will be alt-tabbing. I'll be right back. Every time you call her Ashley, you have to take her. Deal. Deal. I think that's great. I think that's a great plan. Bladder and the height of a toddler. I hate you. Yes, Uncle Rex, the best friend Rex. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. All right. Replenish my medi gel. I was thinking on my break. I remember playing this for the first time and being a baby streamer, young Reaper, and realizing that I talked to chat a lot more when I first played through this game, and now I'm like, hey, a lot of you guys are here just to see me be stupid and fail, which fair. I kind of also want to fail a little bit. I can't wait when we go, what is it, Fist? And, like, fight him, because I know there's a lot of enemies, and if it's taking me, like, 3 or 4 shots to kill these guys, that's gonna be a lot of fun. I think that's where the first death is gonna be, so I'm excited for that. You've just started creating your character. I'm getting everyone back into Mass Effect. Fun fact, if you want to get back into Mass Effect and you don't have the game, it's 90% off on Steam, apparently. Yeah, it's gonna be an intense fight. I'm excited for
I
it.
never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I do have cheese and crackers, so if you hear like crinkle crinkle, it's because I'm making me a snack. Because I snack on Sundays.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
You and Chakwas are very different. Okay,
Let
supplies.
me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Oh my god! The exoskeleton. Oh, it would be so nice! Yeah, let's get that. And then we go to equipment. There we go. Ah, yeah, buddy. I haven't updated my shit in ever. Okay, 144. Okay, no, I like the one I got for now. Both the scimitar. No. Yeah. This is just nicer. Like all around. Actually, Stinger 2 is nice. Let's equip that one. Yeah, look at that. That's crap. That's crap. Okay, cool. We got a nice one. Sniper! It's... why would I do less accuracy? I'll take my damage per second to be lower if I get better accuracy. A grenade launcher, which we're learning and using more. Okay. That's Quarian light armor. I am actually gonna have to be on top of this more than I would like to admit. Okay, can I equip that? Yeah, I actually gotta make sure they know shit. You're pretty good. Let's see what you do with the Avenger. Nah. Okay, you got the same one. That's a Kessler. And then, what's up, babe? You're good. That's good. Your stuff is better, I think. Oh, no, yeah, that's Kessler. Okay, everyone's got a Kessler. That's, yeah, don't do that. Yeah, and I can't really do anything here. Yeah, I got nothing for it. Okay, there's no mods for them. Do I have mods on my thing? Okay, there is mods. I don't want that. Yes, okay, there we go. Combat sensor. Okay, heat sink. Okay, let's do... equip that. Equip that. Let's just see what this does. And let's put you. Put that one on that. Let's save. I will overwrite this. Oh my god, am I actually taking care of my shit? So I don't die immediately? Me? Okay. Go get Rex, CSEC Academy. Babe, where's CSEC Academy? No problem, found it. Free on Game Pass. Okay, cool.
Even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Oh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
I just
Hopefully
love...
she'll never need to use it.
I just love seeing the interactions of just the people in general. I just finished a playthrough not long ago doing a Tali romance, and now I'm in the middle of an Andromeda playthrough. How's that going? I never finished Andromeda. Yeah, that's what she said. Who are you and what have you done with the old Reaper? Look, current Reaper's trying not to fail at insanity. That's what's happening. Does Garrus technically fall under the BCC? Yes. Garrus started the blue character curse. That's he's the blueprint. He started it all. Pro gamer. Pro gamer. Keeper.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right?
Everyone
I saw
knows
the
me.
monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
So
Looks
glad-
like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards?
That was a
Anything I can help you with?
That was a misspelling. It didn't say security. There was a misspelling there. Investigate.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
And Officer Lang, you seem actually really respectful to aliens. Look at that. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens. Me and Lang could be friends. Hey, Lang, do you want to join us? I need to take out some trash. I wish I could move the camera.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
He just seems like he'd be so much fun on the team.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Okay.
I have to go.
Bye, Lang.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
I really like you. Like, you're chill. You should join us. You should join us. Did I scan you? I did. I said keeper. Codex. Cool. Can I talk? What are you gonna say to me?
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
Babe, if I feel lucky, I want to find myself in your bed, but that's beside the point. Sorry. I'd become a whole other person when Garrus is involved. Tarkin, hello, how are you? I enjoyed Andromeda. I just, it felt a lot to get through. Plus, I got a really good weapon early on, and I was like literally one-shotting people. The blueprint for the blue character curse. It's so true. Does it have issues? Yes, definitely, but I still enjoy it. Absolutely. He's the blueprint. Dumps.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply.
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Don't mind me. I got my husband. I'm just here to see my best fucking friend. There he is.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar.
What the hell was Trashley doing?
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
Hey man, you want to go kill
me to
him?
arrest
You're with
you?
us.
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Uh-huh, sure, buddy.
Do I know you, human?
You will.
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
I like that.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Oh no! Trashley! Oh. It pains me not at all to do this, actually. Not a bit. It does not pain me a bit. Dudes, we're getting the gang back together! Ah! Love it. Okay. Gentlemen. I think it's time for a fight. Seasec offices, to the Presidium, docking bay. I want to go to the lower wards? We need to go back to Flux, or Cora's Den. Mass Effect is a fantastic game. I love it. I'm doing good, Tarkin. I'm in Belgium at the Comic-Con and there's Hayden. Oh my god, there's Hayden all over the place. Wait, what? Hayden Christensen, like in person? Rex is the definition of a bro. He's so bro-coded.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Protean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
You got 2 clips with Trashley before Trashley was removed? Damn. Okay, I can't wait to see those. It'd be so funny if you had to take Trashley on each mission. Okay. If it wouldn't, like, kill my run, like, if it doesn't stop me from, like, continuing too badly, every time someone subs, they can choose to replace someone. Just remember that if you replace my husband too many times, I'm going to be mad. But if you guys say, okay, sub, gifted sub, resub, take Trashley, I will choose which person to take out of my team and I'll put Trashley in. Take Kaidan, I'll choose who to take out to put Kaidan in. So you guys have to work together because one person could put in Trashly and another person can be like, no, I want to put in Kaidan, and joke's on all of you guys because I'm not trading out Garrus. But I'll do that. I think that would be fun.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander. I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
I'll do that for the entire time that I play this game. The entire run. I'll do it. Of course. What's up?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
She's so nice. Yeah, I'll enjoy. Yeah, I'll allow it. How are they linked?
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
Thank you. I'll save in a minute. After this conversation, I'll save. Appreciate that.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
I love that everyone wants to remind me about the fact that everyone I loved and cared for died except for me. That makes me a war hero, and I'm like, God, I've got PTSD for shit out of that.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
I'm in.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I need the money. I'm gonna need the money because I'm gonna need the upgrades. I don't know if I want to go to Flux or if I want to go down this way. I also need to find more keepers. Keeper!
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Yeah, I gotta do missions. I gotta get money. Hey, Conrad.
Is that really? Wow, it's you. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Who are you?
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I think I killed maybe 20, okay? Lower your expectations.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Fuck yeah, I'll give it.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
You are going to be a pain in my ass later, but it's kind of funny to see you with, like, childlike wonder towards me. Excuse me. Save. Thank you, Chompy. It's so funny if you have to take Trashly on each mission. That's a Insanity plus run. Like, game on. If I'm already this far in, I might as well. Yes, he was here yesterday. Friends doing photographs with Hayden. 3 out of the 4 hours of patience. Oh my god. 3 or 4 hours of patience. Holy crap. No, I want to go fight. I don't have the money to be buying stuff. Okay, so I do. Buddy, did you get stuck? There you go. Come on. Why don't we bring Conrad with us instead of Trashly? We could bring anyone with. I'd bring a Volus with us. I kind of want them to let us have a Volus in the next game. I know they're not. I know they're like, hey, we don't fight, but it's like, can you still like? I think Volus are kind of cool. Is it your first run of this game? No, it's actually my second run, but it is my first ever Insanity run on a game. Very fun. I'm not in the right area. This is actually Flux.
You should be careful who you say that around. What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Maybe, but I wouldn't go shouting it from the mountaintops.
Have we?
Unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes, I heard he actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cora's Den.
Come on, Garrus. We gotta go pick up a grunt? A Rex. Rex. Did you forget how doors work, man?
There are a few unlicensed vendors who operate out of the markets here. Sometimes they have good stuff for sale.
You okay? Come on, move, man. Oh my god. Okay. That's never happened before. Okay, wait a minute. That's Presidium. That's Rapid Transit. Lux. Lower markets. Okay, we need to go around up into the alleyway maybe, or up this way. Okay, let's go this way. Yes, we want the lower wards. Do I play pragmatic or diplomat? Do you mean the Paragon Renegade, like the good and bad? I play whatever is more interesting in the moment. I don't play fully one way or another. Yeah, Batarian squad mate would be cool too. Agree. Hey guys! About to fucking fight. We are so about to fight. We're like, oh, you can't see it. Once again, it's hidden by my camera, but there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 enemies.
Fist knows we're coming.
Yeah, there's 9 enemies on the other side of that door, boys.
I'm on it.
Go. I never said quick. I just said insanity. Where are you at, buddy? You could fucking try. All right. Yeah, guys, he's on the other side of this. Can I not get around the chair? Fuck. Lost shield. Got a fucking eye patch.
I will destroy you.
Shields are down, but that's it. Okay, waiting. Did you not die? Okay, everyone's shields are down, but... I gotta put more damage on this gun. They're on the inside. There's no timing. His shield is now. Oh. Babe, I love the view, but please get out of my way. Can you not see what I do? I'm still crouched, okay.
Clear.
Leave it to my husband throwing himself in front of danger for me.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
Come on, don't do this.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
It truly is the angel and the devil on Shepard's shoulders, and I love that for me. Now the fun begins. Good thing there's no friendly fire. Oh my god, seriously though.
Why do I have to do this to myself? Time to die. Now.
Shield disabled.
Shit. Okay. I need you to move, man.
Hold the line.
Okay. Wow, Garrus is down. Garrus is down. That's not good. I don't know how to get rid of those things. Okay. Okay. I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. Okay. His shields are down, so I need to watch his health. I need to get Fist.
Go, go, go!
Down. That shield comes back up. I forget about that. Oh, that's... Oh, fuck me. Wrong gun. Wrong gun! Okay, Harkin. Or Fist. I mean, not Harkin. Fist. Ah!
Don't kill me. I surrender.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. It's fine. I win. I kept saying Harkin. My bad. Start talking.
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
Liar.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Where's the son of a bitch?
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
You're dead. He's gonna kill you.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
Never do that again.
I am in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
That Quarian's dead if we
This
don't
is
go
a timed
now.
mission. Fuck! Okay, whatever. Oh, 4 minutes? This will be the one I fail. There's so many!
Changing target.
Destroy you!
Lost shields!
more on the other side. I gotta hold shift. I gotta hold shift. Come back out. Come back out. Go. Okay, game on. My boys doing? My boys are doing great. I don't know where the hell I'm going. I never know where I'm going. Is it the lower markets? The upper wards? Wait. What'd he say? Where'd he say? You have to get to the alley before they kill her. Guys, where's the alley? Is it this one? I feel like it's this way, right? Yes, thank God. Hey, Tally! Don't... Hey, babe!
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here.
Ew!
Where's the evidence?
No
That's
way.
gross.
The deal's off.
Don't worry, we'll kill her. Or kill him, sorry. Not you, Tally. We're saving you, killing him.
I smell trouble.
Wrong game. Yeah, we all did. Sorry if this is really bright. I gotta figure shit out. Okay. Fine. Fine. Honestly, screw all of y'all. What do you mean? God.
Fist set me
Hate
up.
that.
I knew I couldn't trust him.
Are you okay?
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
Commander Shepard?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
No, I was very
You're not
confused on
making
where to
my
go.
life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
I love that I could have walked in here with 2 humans, but I decided, me and my army of alien friends. This is who I truly am. This is who I'd be hanging out with. Can we just very quickly just talk about the fact that I haven't died yet? New record pro gaming. Just doing my job.
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
Soon enough.
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla.
Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Okay, what about Saren?
What kind of evidence did you find? How'd you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Is that true?
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Okay, what's the conduit, though?
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't gotta return them right here, baby.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Reapers, what are they? Reaper says, what are they? Most badass streamer this side of Twitch. I can't do this.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
It's not that far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Yeah, will they believe it, though?
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
She's got the biotics. I kind of think I'm gonna need a few more biotics than I did in my previous playthrough. What about your quest?
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
Join us!
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Okay, there's a couple things. We have a flex. The 2025 motto, I refuse to be life's power bottom this year. Stretch is very grateful, thankful. Oh, a posture check. Good to hydrate. Okay. Who do we bring with us? So I've got combat. Oh, she's tech. You're right. She is tech. So actually, Rex is biotic. That's what we need. He was a fucking tank for me. I guess Liara must be biotic, right? There's always one of full of each. So you have Trashly is full combat, Tali is full tech, and Liara is full biotic, I think, right? Yeah, Rex, Cade, and Liara have the biotics, yeah. Okay. Taking. I think I'm gonna keep Rex, because it kind of evens us out a little bit with having biotic here. And he was such a tank for me. You can pry these two from my cold, dead hands. I hope you all know that. I did that already. Can I level up yet? Squad. Oh my god, I can! Fuck yeah! Okay. Yes! Thank you! Finally. Actually, no, that increases my health. Let's do this. Okay. Oh my god, you went in there with nothing, honey. Okay, we're giving you Turian Agent a little bit there. Yes, first aid up. Tactical armor. You kind of died a lot for me, honey. I'm sorry about that. Assault training. And let's go into giving him... Look, he's got to get up onto the rifles with me. Like, I mean, we can't have a sniper rifle off, a snipe off, if he can't use sniper rifles. Then... Krogan Battle Master. Oh, I love who you become, Rex. Combat armor. And then let's give him 1 point in this. I love that no one's making fun of me for all this stuff that I'm saying wrong, and I appreciate that. I hope you all know. Mass Effect. There we go. I feel like this is good. I want him tank. I want me and Garrus to be the damage. Let's do a big save. What's up, Mudgy? How are you? Guys, I've been playing for 2.5 hours. I know I took a little break, but like, I'm not tired at all. I fucking love this game. It helps that I'm actually playing well, too, to be honest. Yeah, we gotta go to the tower. Is there a little buddy in here? Keeper! Don't mind me, guys. I just need the money. And Rex still doesn't understand doors. 12-hour stream, let's go! Not happening because it's Mother's Day, and that would be rude to my mother. Oh.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
I'm happy to help.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
They say why?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll put this right.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
And I don't think you'd be able to work tomorrow if you did a 12-hour stream. That's true. Who wants to pay my, a day of my, work wages so that I can play video games all day today? I'll take tomorrow off. Someone's got to pay for it, but I'll do it. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Nothing. Sorry, Palin. Thanks for being a pal. Get it, pal. Oh, it's you, man.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
Yeah.
Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I hope so.
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife, Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before.
Yeah, I knew
That
it.
is why her body is being held.
So you're running tests. So she's being mauled.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nirali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks.
You can't just tell that to the man?
Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Let's investigate. Length of research.
How long do you think this research is gonna take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You couldn't just tell him this, though?
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
Results of research.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
This isn't right, though. You need to tell... Like, yes, he can always say, no, I don't want her body used for research, but that is his right as the husband, as her partner. And at least giving someone the information, it puts the ball in their court. But again, if someone said, like, no, I don't want to do this, like, I want my partner's body, I want my child's body, my family's body, like, fully intact, I don't want research done on that, I'd be like, yep, totally. Yeah, makes sense. But it gives them a chance to do something good and right. At this point, it just seems like they've kept information from the man.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
I do, and you're wrong. It's not worth it. You're betraying the dead. It's not worth it.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
You could just have told the man. Paragon +8, let's fucking go. Last time I offered, you yelled at me. But I need like a full workday wage here. I get paid pretty nicely at my job. Again, I think I've told you guys this. That's the only reason why I stay at this job. I do get paid pretty well. Takes a lot of freaking time, but I do get paid well. Get a bonus in like 2 months too? Hell yeah, son.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
She's coming home.
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah. Facts. It doesn't always feel good, and you always have to be ready for someone to say yay or nay, but I think it's in all aspects of life, right? Like, you shoot your shot with romance, you try to make a friend, you give bad info, like you give bad news, not bad info, but you give bad news to people. And yeah, it sucks, but you always have to be ready for someone to be like, I see what you were doing, continue, or I see what you're doing, but no, or I don't see what you're doing, no. Like, those are always going to be answers. But the thing is that you withholding that information and you doing things that you think is right simply because that's what you think does not make you a good person, in my opinion.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
I can understand why they'd put you up here for show, babe.
I get the feeling they're not used to seeing Krogan walking around up here.
For the record, we're already married, so that's why I'm so forward. Like, he will fall in love with me again. Let's go this way because there is a thing over here that I want to bring Rex and Garrus to. Communication? What's that? Most companies, seriously. I think it was last year at one of the cons you were taking half a day and I said I'd pay the full day. You did, actually. You did say that. You did say that. Garrus, like, I don't remember getting married. It is my Shepard and Garrus is really that song, the song from Epic at the last song from Epic the musical, the I will fall in love with you over and over again. Like, I will play this game so many times and I will always choose Garrus. Again, people are gonna have to be like, I will give you like $500 to romance someone other than Garrus. You have to pay for me to go Star Wars Celebration, and that's when I won't romance Garrus. I'll let you choose who I romance. Except for Trashly. Trashly is a 20k minimum starting line. I refuse.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Buddy pillow. What's the problem?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Rules.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar.
Maybe don't call them jelly in the
Hanar
process.
become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Let me talk.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Okay, if you keep calling him a jelly, though, it's probably not helping.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
This isn't the way.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Shit, I don't have enough there. Wow. Can I buy your permit?
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth.
I was really focused on my sniper
However,
rifles.
this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the
That's
permit.
so much money. You do now.
150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Not really.
This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
Next time I level up, someone remind me to do my talking thing.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Oh, I got some Medi Gel. Hell yeah. Actually, worth its weight in gold, so. He has no choice, but remember, leave the body pillow on the bed. The body pillow will be immediately going back.
Allow me to be your guide.
After stream. Be right back, gonna go win the lotto. Go! Dude, I'll do it! 20k? 20k! I will romance Trashly. All 3 games.
There's no way the Council can ignore us this time. Saren's days as a Spectre are done.
Don't congratulate yourself too much. All this time you were hunting for evidence. Saren was moving forward with his plan.
I don't think people give Rex enough credit. That Rex is actually very, like, smart and, like, knowledgeable about stuff. I feel like this guy would get along with Trashly with his views on other species, calling them names. Right? Yeah. Do the talking thing when leveling up. How much further? Okay, I got like 1100 to go. What? Oh, I guess I just need to be a Spectre. Maybe I should have done that mission after I did this portion. I don't like you guys. The little arrows up. YouTube, welcome to my community where I say, hey, remind me of something, guys. And they go, hey, remember this thing immediately after I told them to remind me of it. I don't need the reminder right now. I need it later. Keeper. Oh, did I not scan you? I didn't think I could scan you because other people are scanning you.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the counselor's assistants.
Oh my god. We need all the fucking money we can get.
No.
What's my equipment at? Take all. Holy shit, okay. Chatmate. Improved sighting 2. Equip that. What's the improved sighting 2 do? Calibrated sights can calibrated increase weapon accuracy. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get Garrus's and then I can give him the first one. I can double click, I forgot that. Okay. There's some things there.
I'll ask a couple
Save.
of questions.
But if we put it in chat now, then you'll read it later. Plus, that's true. That's true. You know, I do read it later. Okay. Okay. I've been called out. Noted.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the council.
I hope you guys are enjoying your time here.
Eden Prime was a major
I
victory.
love this.
The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Matriarch Benezia?
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Geth revere them. Saren's bringing them back. That's why they follow Saren. Yeah, the Geth revere them.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Not yet, but I'm working on it.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I'm right here. Look, man, you guys doubted me before and I was right, so...
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
At the end of this game, when you all realize that I am right, one day, one of these days, I will not save the Council. I don't know if it's this day, I don't know if it's the next day, but one of these days, I'm going to not save the Council. And I want you all to remember this moment, okay? This is the moment there's a single thread of my sanity towards these people. Single thread! You know what? Fuck it, you're wrong.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or
Actually,
it could
Udina's
trigger
got
a
a
war with the
point.
Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Which wouldn't have been a fucking problem if you had kept Saren in line from the beginning. This is a problem because the other Spectre we had with us, we could have done this drop and been done and nothing would have attacked our colonies. But no, your rogue Spectre started this shit. So actually you do owe us. I love when I was first playing this game, I was like, oh, politics. I have no idea what's going on, so I can't take a side. Now I can thoroughly take a fucking side. Like, council, man. Council. Send me. Send me. You're gonna do it anyway. Send me.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Oh, and yours are? I just need to count how many Turian rogue Spectres have we had? Because right now we've got one, and that's a big one. It's the best solution.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Ha! We're all about to witness the first human Spectre. I'm so glad you guys could be here for this.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
I'm getting
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
We'll take this graciously.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Sweet. Any leads?
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Woo! I love that scene too. Oh, such a good scene.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Yes, because
Anderson,
there's
come
a
with me.
sniper
I'll need
rifle.
your help to set all this up.
Yes, yes, yes.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Nah, they never will. Figures.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Right where I want you, babe. Can't stop, won't stop, chat. Can't stop, won't stop. Reapers, we have dismissed the claim. No matter how many playthroughs I do, it still gives me chills, right? Ugh. It's so good. I'd love a prequel playing through the First Contact Wars, Captain Anderson. I would love a First Contact War game. I would actually really love that. I didn't want C-Sec. Did I want C-Sec? Yes, C-Sec Academy, yes. I would love that, actually. Alright, turn back around. And we go... Whoop. I believe. Right? Yes, haha, I'm right. Scan. Hello.
One sec, looking you up.
Always on my right.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Sure is.
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Yes, I need supplies.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre?
Yes!
Well, I've heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
No problem.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Okay. Ah! Ah! Oh, I want it so bad! The only thing that can get me more riled up than my husband in this game is a good fucking sniper rifle. Why is it so goddamn expensive though? Why is it? Okay. Of any junk. Shit. Biotic. Deep. The Reaper! But I want this. 86 accuracy, 237? Just look at the difference in the Reaper 3 in this. This is so expensive though. What can we sell? What can we sell? I need to stop. I need to not have shit. I don't know what's junk, but yes. What if I sell let's just sell everything I have extra of. Except. I feel like I don't need 3 pistols. Did I not sell it? Oh my god, I did sell it, but they're just cheap as fuck. Anyway, okay, buddy.
If CSEC were better at its job, there'd be no need for bounty hunters like me.
You always see a few civilians hanging around the academy waiting to speak to an officer about some problem or other.
It's truly the angel and devil on my shoulders. Hydrate! Those guns did those. Oof, yeah, I did get a little thirsty from that. I always spend hours on the Citadel doing the money cheat so I can afford those. What's the money cheat? What is that? All right. Go to the Presidium. let's actually go to the consort chambers. Let's see if there's anything open up in that quest. It's not really a cheat. What is it? I need to get a gun. I need to get a good one.
Welcome. I am Naelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Naelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Yep, that sounds about right. Consort.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit.
I like that.
I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Naelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Ha!
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Sure.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I need everyone to understand I am into none of you, only him. Just setting the record straight here. Fullest.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Imagine being the voice actors that have to say this.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Huh. I don't remember there being human acolytes. Save. Okay, if you go back to Dr. Michelle, she has another quest where she gives a discount when you sell items paying you more than the average for your items, and you buy back from another merchant in the wards and return to sell to Michelle, then rinse and repeat till you have all of the money. It takes ages when selling low-tier items, though. Also pays to note that you can only buy back the last 20 items you sell, so pays to make sure those are higher-tier items so it can go faster, getting you more money. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that because that might be something I need to do. Morning, Mizuka. Hello.
That is close enough, Commander.
Okay.
I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
Okay, so who are you?
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Okay, so then tell me about it.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
You don't have to touch me to, like, make your point.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Okay.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
I don't know why you're hugging me when you're asking me for a favor.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Like, the first time I was like, I Garrus is not all it's meant to be, and now I'm just kind of like, she touches me a lot when I didn't consent to that. There is a money cap. That makes sense. There's always a cap.
I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Don't get me wrong. I've only heard good things about the consort. It's just...
The unknown forces us out of our comfort zone.
I just love Rex being
forces
there.
us to be vulnerable.
Exactly. That's just what I was thinking.
Good. Then we are ready to begin.
I will never get over this. This is great. Okay. Let's go back. I did. Now let's go to Cora's den. It's a lot more fun to do this when Garrus is with you. Good night, Asia. I hope you sleep well. A gentleman's club in the wards. I know, we've been here multiple times. Each time I've had to fight someone. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Where the hell is this general? There he is.
Commander. What do you want?
No problems,
What's
man.
bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
'Cause she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Bruh, calm down.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Straighten up.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
What I've had to fucking
It
do
damn
in
well
life.
couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Glad to hear it.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two.
Make it 3 to be
Say,
safe.
you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Yes, I have a sniper rifle I've got my eye on, yes.
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets. Why's that? Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Okay, how?
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Alright.
Who am I taking it to? And where is he?
He's in
His
the...
name is
yeah.
Zaltan. He's an
where he is.
Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
Cheers.
Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
I remember that. Yes, I can put more points into my charm now that I'm a Spectre. That's what we're gonna do. Is there something in here? I'm wanting to make sure there's no keeper in here that I might have missed. We did open that. We opened this. Ah, the wall safe. Good. Excellent. Okay. We have to get everything. Let's see.
CSEC always turned a blind eye to what went on in here. I think Fist was paying someone off.
Fist had a good thing going here. Too bad he got greedy.
True.
I got business here, but not with you.
That's fine. You're not my Krogan anyway. This one is.
First time I was here, I dropped a bundle in the casino. Got so mad I put my fist through one of the machines.
Good times.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
I wonder if I could bet enough money to get my sniper rifle. Alright. Then we need to go to the diplomat area. Tie up that loose end with the L Corps. Here we are. Embassies, there we are. I'll probably stream for like another hour or so. That'll put me at 5 o'clock here, and I gotta get some stuff done before night.
Welcome
That's
to
still
the
like an
Presidium.
hour, yeah.
Allow me to be your guide.
Stretch! Thank you. Oh. Stretch. Oofta. That's Udina. That's these guys.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, this should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
I wouldn't worry.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Yep, no worries.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was Nana's mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Yeah, I got Paragon points, bitch.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Let's see. Udina's not in here. Okay. What's the next plan? All right. Oh, there's 20. Okay. Okay, that is out there. Quarters request. The upper wards. Let's go do that. Let's do a bunch of these. Okay. Yeah, if I see Conrad, but I don't even know where the hell he is. Let's do the upper wards, and then we'll go back to... That's the wrong door. Actually, no, we're right here. Let's do Sha'ira. Because we can run across.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
We'll finish Sha'ira's quest. We'll do... No! Here we go. Hey, Don, how are you? Safe? Thank you, Chompy. Please excuse me? Oh, the scene has changed.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort?
I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling, though you are the first of your kind to respond to it.
Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask.
No doubt you are just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings.
You're with the Alliance?
Okay, yeah.
My brother's a private back on Earth.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
All right. Have you leveled up yet and done the talking thing? I don't think I can level up yet. I don't have points, so no, I can't yet. I can't get the store discount, though. But yeah, no, I haven't leveled up. I still need maybe after this quest.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
I'm glad to help.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
Of course.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Very astute. Yeah, everyone's just gonna bring up the fact that I lived when everyone else around me died.
You have quite a gift, Shayera.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words.
That's true.
Dear Commander, in light of your efforts with the Alcor Ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Okay.
Remember my words, Commander.
There we are.
They will give you strength.
Level up. I knew it would happen. Ha ha ha. Marta Varna. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Bring you over to our end of the Twitchiverse. Yes, so let's store discount. Okay. 4 points. And then Snipey. Oh, what was that one? Assassination. Only when using sniper rifles, next shot will inflict damage equal to 200% of weapons DPS. Purges weapon. Okay, yeah, okay, fair. 45 seconds. Oof. Master assassination. Okay, advanced. 250 and yes. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, let's get Garrus. He's got 4. There's that. Give him 1 there. I'll put some armor on my man, and that'll be that. Probably need to put decryption and then bam, bam, and oh, 1 more. Give me. There we go. Nice. Okay, I'm happy with this. Now, oh, not what I wanted to do.
Rally round.
Oh, you guys speak now. What was the next thing I had to do? Upper area.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
I mean, I think that's just I think that's just all species in Asari in general. Whee. I'm not gonna be mean to the consort. It's Reaper, they're always thirsty. She hasn't been thirsty enough for a cold to shower yet. I don't know. I feel like I have been at some moments there. Hello. I imagine the same. No, it's my second playthrough, so I still don't know a lot, but let's go markets. But it is my second, yeah. I'm doing insanity mode. We're seeing where it goes. Okay, and then I'm gonna go in here. Oh, I thought that was Conrad getting himself into trouble.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Would these help?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Oh yeah, it was. I can offer more.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Glad we put that up. 720, okay. Let's go see about this extra quest that Dr. Michelle has that I didn't know about. Replenish Medigel.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
You need some help.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Come on, let's hear it.
Just tell me what's going on.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Okay, I can help.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
I'll make it.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
Not when I'm done with them. Just trust me.
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan, down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Good luck, Commander. Be careful down there.
All right. Do you know about the consort? I know she's a consort. Beyond that, I don't really remember anything because it's been a few years since I've played. But if more information pops up, I'm sure it'll pop up when it needs to. For now, I'm good. Presidium. Flux. The markets. Let me know if you want to know more info about the console for your third playthrough. Hell yeah. Wait, did I scan you? I did scan you, man. There's no one down here. That's concerning. Why is no one else down here?
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
I'm here about Dr. Michelle.
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Yeah,
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Oh, hey, are you the one that said you didn't want to talk to me earlier? No, there's a different Krogan. I'm a friend of Dr. Michelle.
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
I mean, you should reconsider this.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here.
Really?
There's way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
Okay, who's Baines?
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Yee! Yeah, I feel like there were way more people down here before. Yeah, what a lame Krogan. Right, the Krogan should want to fight. He should have brought out his shotgun. I'm a little disappointed. And that's why Rex will take over. Did it!
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
Okay.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
Who is he?
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
Yeah.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Why is that still so fucking expensive? I could now get that, though. But gun! Okay, journal. I have no idea where he is. Scanning the keepers. That's out there. That's out there. The missions. Speak to the ambassador. Lion Stocking Bay. Accessible through the central elevator. Okay, let's go to C-Sec Academy. Guys, we're getting off the Citadel. And I did quite a few missions here. Damn. The Citadel DLC is such a good DLC. Ugh. Are we doing good, Lang? Rex forgot how to door or stairs. Or he just really wanted to talk to these two. Come on, buddy. You want to go around? You want to come on? Come on, there you go. He's like a dog whose leash got stuck on something. I love you, man. Never change. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew he was gonna get stuck in the door. Come on. Oh. Oh, they phased you. Don't worry, I was waiting for you. I was gonna make it happen. It's fine. Oh my god, this is funny.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
It wouldn't have been as good if we didn't have all the camaraderie of the first games. This would have made it so amazing. Yeah, and if you had everyone, if you saved everyone, you got to see everyone in your apartment. It was fantastic. Like, loved it. It's such a good game. Such a good DLC. Is it this one or this one? That's Presidium. Yes, it's this one. Get in, losers!
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Guys, we got it CSR1. I love this ship.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
What?
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
Wait, what's going on?
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
There's more.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What went wrong?
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren's gonna pay.
Saren's not gonna get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharaohs and
Pharaohs!
Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
Oh, okay. And what about the Reapers?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the Conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the Conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Okay, count on me.
I'll stop him.
We just gotta do what we gotta do.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I'll start there then. Let's pick up Liara.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I mean, that's your job, man.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre.
I'm still a human, man!
I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Don't mind me, just gonna open some Oreos. Ha, Renegade +2. I just put whatever I think is gonna be fun. You okay?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing.
You think?
You're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians.
Oh my god.
Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren.
Good.
I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't want to blame Saren.
I don't.
Okay, cool.
I
Sorry,
blame Saren.
I didn't know if
Maybe
I was
he
repeating.
just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel
Let's
you
go
can
through
give
the
me on our
intel.
colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
Keith David is the GOAT. I love his voice. Keith David is amazing. He's in so much stuff. His voice is just as iconic as Jennifer Hale's, honestly. Fun fact, he is Husk in Houseman Hotel. He sings Power Bottom at Rock Bottom. Doesn't say it. He sings it. Respect. Daddy Anderson, absolutely. Apparently Spectres are a different species. Apparently they're not born. Whatever, they're not made. They're born or whatever, yeah. Me and Saren, well, we got divorced and he took the kids and the house. The snacking snack is eating snacks. I do like my snacks. Reaper, have you ever considered selling a decal for cars? No, I can't say I have. I can't say I have. It's also the Arbiter in Halo games too. Yep, he's also the president in Rick and Morty. In case you guys didn't know that.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research.
Novaria that has the plant
Watch your
then?
back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
That's strange.
The people I spoke with seemed to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military's keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Bane's body.
Any idea how to find him?
Last I heard, he was up in the tower trying to get the Council to investigate Bane's death.
I tried to talk to him like 3 times.
Is there anything else, Commander?
I'm good.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, Codex, we got some experience points. Ooh, okay. We have about an hour left. Maybe we can go find Liara, maybe? And then we'll call it a day after that.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Yeah, his episodes of Rick and Morty are so funny. They are. I love them.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
I'm ready.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Need to be honest.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space.
Why does she gotta be in the
Saren
middle?
must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
I love the fact that Jennifer Hale apparently did all these voice lines not knowing the story of Mass Effect. They just kept bringing her in and was like, hey, read this line, read this line, read this line. Like, they hadn't really told the voice actors what the hell the story was about. So she cold read all of her lines, basically. I love Joker. He's so much fun. I have an N7 decal on my car, but it needs more than the sticker endurance. I have a Crimson Omen from Gears of War in my trunk, which is peeling off. Oh my god. I didn't really do a lot of decals when I had my car. He also took over voicing Zavala in Destiny 2 after Lance Reddick passed. Rest in peace. What just happened? Death. What kind? Instant. Shepard gives some amazing speeches. Yeah, exactly. And to know that she cold read a lot of it, it's insane. Okay. We did that. Let's go. Let's go find Liara. Zoom out. What do you mean? Why can I not go anywhere? What do you mean? Ah, there we go. Ah, there we are. Okay, that's Liara's dig site. Let's do Liara's dig site. That has some shooting involved, and then the next time we can do Novaris and Pharos. I don't know which one she's at. Let's go Athens. Yes, travel to another system. Look at it go. We only have her for one game. I I can't remember which. Nausicaa. Survey. Wrong one, I guess, then. Nothing here. I missed the scanning of 2. There we go. Magna Colony insignia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's not Athens. Let's go Macedon. It's not gonna change anything if I go to all the wrong ones first, because we can scan everything. Okay, let's... Okay, if I can land there. Patriarch's writings. Codex entries are gonna be insane! EVAs are discouraged. It's Bondo. Buddies! I'll be sleeping, but wanted to make sure I was lurking to support. Thank you, Saber. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Ha. Who's ready? Debris. Stronghold. Anomaly. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Hot. That's sexy. Fucking do it.
Saber with the resub! Oh my, dude! Dude, you should have done that right before, because you could have chosen a... Excuse me. You could have chosen someone who came with me. You could have chosen one of the companions. Saber, thank you. Do you want help finding Liara? Nah, I'm good. I need to, like, go to all the planets anyway, because we need to get the money, we need to get the experience, so... Yee. Whoop! Oh god, Mako content, the suffering. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Natsukusa! Man. How do I get out again? Oh, can I just... How do I get out? I forgot. Anyone but Trashly done. Cool. Great. Awesome. What's up, Monica? Hello. Welcome. We're pretty sure to out of the Twitchiverse. What's up, Danish? Hello. How are you? Just spending my last day of my streamiversary weekend. Just streaming one of my favorite games. I was so happy they added a boost to the Mako and Legendary Edition. It didn't have a boost before? Oh my god. I bought those just to make you notice? No, don't buy biddies. It's all good. Can someone tell me how the fuck to get out of the Mako, though? That'd be great. It was pain? Oh my god. Just... I can't remember. I can't remember. I don't know the keyboard controls. Oh no! What's options? Let's do calibrations, controls. Okay. That doesn't work for me. Key bindings. The beginning of that sounds like an enemy attack in Mass Effect, and I didn't appreciate that. 1,000 biddies! I'm from Natsukusa! Frick, you call me Nick or I'll donate... Natsukusa. Natsukusa with 1,000 biddies. Oh, it is. Thank you, Tompy. Oh, the hazard level. Why is it this way? Oh, my electronic skills is
Just lead
2.
the way.
And then get into the vehicle. Cool. Enough with the biddies, guys. It's all good. You guys are awesome. I don't need no biddies. Doing pretty okay. Slowly waking up because I need to sit as a hair model. Ooh. Is it for like a student thing? I've had to do that before where I was someone's model.
That's hot. That's sexy. Fucking do it.
Deep Space Taco! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Brings you over to our into the Twitchiverse. I decided to go the most difficult way possible. This is danger. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. I don't know what I've done here. This isn't gonna work though. Whee! Will it work though? Oh, okay. I have Sauron. See you. Hey, Garrus. Rex. Oh, shit! Hold the fuck on, y'all. Oh god, I forgot I could shoot. Okay. Come on! Whee! Those are danger spires! Oh, I kind of fucked up. I forgot that I was doing, wait a minute. I fucked up. I forgot that I was doing, insanity mode. I am truly just fucking around. My bad. Okay, that got me some money. Okay. It's fine. I got a Mako. Wee! And wee! Okay, that was fun. I'm really fucking around, forgetting that I'm doing insanity. I should have really pulled the car up a little bit further, but it's fine, I think. Save. All right. This is the one I want for close. Ooh, that's so many people. Hey boys, you ready for this? Okay. I kind of put you right there, didn't I, man? My bad. Actually, you guys are pretty far. I could probably do this. What the hell? What the hell? I am actually mad. What is it? That's to me. Oh. Can you guys just go? That would be great. Yeah, there we go. Let the boys have it. Let that cool down. Okay. Come on, buddy. I want the Krogan out. Come on, I need the Krogan. Oh god. No, that's just his health. We're good. Or the shields. Fine. I don't know how that's not hitting you, you whore. Hitting Rex, not cool. That whore is still alive in the back line. Okay. Oh shit, I have been hit. Oh man. Death one. Death one. I'll resume my last save. Okay. He had a shotgun. I wasn't ready. Okay. Death one. Don't forget it, chat. I'm not gonna go for the girl in the back, because God knows. Bitch will not die. I hate this cover. This is annoying. Everyone's health is good. Okay, we're doing this. There we go, got him off. Okay. Oh god, there's so many. Sniper in the back. Hey, yeah, can you guys take care of that so I can get her? Oh, really? Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yours is fine. You sabotage, babe, and then... Actually, no. Good to go. What the hell? I need you guys to stop getting in my way, please. There's another one! Wasn't ready. I can't have that yet. Okay, 4 more. We're good health-wise. I need a little bit of waiting. I don't really do shotguns. That's Rex. I'm seriously useless. Both of you walked in front of that. Really? Look, I'm a little pissed off that some freaking pirates are the ones that took my first death in my insanity run, but... what you guys could do is help by not getting in my way. Okay, friggin' sorry. What? Okay. Hey guys, this is going to be the next hour. This is going to be the next hour of the game. Okay. There's an Asari that can use biotics. We've got a Turian in there. We got 2 Krogans. Okay. It is a great place for me to use my sniper rifle. It's just getting it, right? Yep, that's 2. It's impressive that you've gotten this far and only had 1 death, right? Why? God, that thing took out my shields 1 hit. Let's, oh, that's blocked. Let's do... okay, yeah, we're good. And walk back out. Ah, really? That power went down. Fuck! Okay. That's a shield on him. Okay, there we go. Allow that to cool. I hate that you're back there and I shouldn't be able to hit you, but the game is not letting me hit you. Hey guys, the game let me finally hit her! Really? Come on now. Buddy, you're a Krogan. What are you doing? Okay. Everyone's stuff is up. Okay, we got 4 more in there. Let's move in. Why can I not? Okay. Shit. Close to a Krogan, close to a Krogan. Let's do that and take care of this place. There's another guy back there. Okay. Here's the shields are low. Looking. Everyone's still good? Okay, good shit.
Patching you up.
Good. Awesome. Excellent. Bruh. Four more. I feel like they just keep multiplying. Okay, that's... and you, buddy. Okay, backing off. Health is up. Shields are low. Oh my god, every time I bring out my fucking sniper rifle, you guys are gonna get behind cover? Cowards! All of you! There's like 5 back there. You guys can't see this. I'm like, I kill 1, and I'm like, oh yeah, the numbers are going down. And then they're not. Come on. I'm gonna have to play these fights nice and slow. Okay, Garrus, my love. Oh yeah, that pull you out of hiding, you bitch? Takes 3 headshots. Okay. Let's go. This is pirate. You know what I would like to know? What kind of pirate I'm dealing with. Get off my Krogan. Okay, can you guys not hit each other's shields? Garrus, darling. Let me fucking shoot you two! Okay, we have 2 more, and it's the Asari. They took us out last time. Everyone's shields and health is up. We still have 4 packs. Okay. She's gonna run. Nope. Fuck off, biotic bitch. Garrus, darling, that is a box. Yes! Damn. Oh. Shit. Hey guys, how we doing? Great, good, nice, cool shit. Damn, oh, she hits. Okay. She's going your way, Rex. I think Asari would be this good. What the fuck? She's the only one, right? Is she up there now? Did you go upstairs, you whore? Okay, well, I'm gonna open these boxes really quick. Hey, Gaul. Yeah, we're still in a fight. She's still up there. Oh, I can't get that. Okay, good. I hate that for us. I've got to go up there now. Wow. Wow, okay. Okay, sorry, babe. That one was on me. I almost hit you. Oh, God. I'm actually scared of this one. Sorry. There we go! Save. 2 deaths. 2 deaths. 2 deaths to some stupid fucking pirates. I could have hit this fuel tank at any point. Damn it! But we learn. That's the key here, everyone. We learn. Oh my God, take all the things. Okay. Good job, boys. You did so well. I kind of forgot that Mass Effect is if Shepard dies, the entire mission is done. It's not like Dragon Age where like if your character dies, you can go to the other two. Nah. You all die. Oh. Oh, new armor, that's right. Take all. Oh God, yeah, put that on. Accuracy rating is worse, but the damage is a Reaper. +9. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Truly actually having to watch my health and shit. Quiet. Hydrate! Hey guys, remember when I said we find Liara? Oh my God, it's already 15 minutes till 5. Shit! Flex! And a posture check. There's one more thing on this planet. I think I'll find that, and then we'll call it a day. We'll get Liara next time. Hey guys, remember when I played other games? Okay, decryption. So we gotta get one of these guys up to decryption. New evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasana Dantius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters! She returns to Presidium and confront Nasana with this. Hey Nasana! Cool. Okay, so getting my decryption up is a good idea. I wish you could, waypoint planets like, hey, I need to come back here and get that shit because my level was too low. But, oh my God, guys, we did it! I don't care if I died twice. It's just the beginning. Yeah, I saw the quick save. No, I'm quick saving. Otherwise, level 1 hazard. Okay, get me in the Mako. Map. And then set my destination up there. I have no doubt, but always better save more than needed. That is true. That's a very true. Anytime you guys say save, it's a quick F5 save. Let's go. Anytime. That's a big mountain. I gotta go around the mountain, Reaper. You can't climb that mountain. You shouldn't have been able to climb the last mountain. I don't know how the hell you did that. What's that? We're not climbing a mountain. I'm just trying to see the pretty things. You guys can't see the map. There's something this way, I promise. Survey, okay. Shit. Got it. Woo! I won! Oh, wrong way. It's fine. Whee! I need you guys to know that anytime I have to do the manual stuff like that, I hold my breath. I don't breathe during that. You shouldn't do that, because when you stop you stop oxygen from going to the brain, you can't think. Nevertheless, that is what I do. What is this? It's that thing. Matriarch writings recovered. It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one of Matriarch Dillanaga's writings. Okay. G. I believe that's everything. Return to the Normandy. Okay, so it's not these planets. Go to the next bit. Sparta! I'll scan them. I'll scan all the ones, and I won't land, but I'll scan the ones that I can. Okay, small deposit. I really enjoy the probing in Mass Effect 2.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Okay, that is it. Edalus. All right. I do not have... I don't have time. No, that mission's a long mission. You gotta save her. You gotta do a couple of fights. There's Krogans involved. I've already died to pirate Krogans. When I go against, like, he's like a mini boss fight, it will be too long. I cannot do it. So I'm gonna save here. You save. We are at 2 deaths. I'll put that in the Normandy chat. We'll keep up with my deaths at the end of every stream. I'll put in the Normandy what death count we're at in the Discord, and yeah. Oh my god. Beaten my first playthrough on FemShep some weeks ago, and I've been playing MaleShep. How's that? How's that going? Good progress, right? 4 hours, 4.5 hours for me. That's pretty good. I know, I love quick saves. When stop braining, think become brained, yes. No, it is not my first playthrough. It's my second playthrough, but it is my first one on Insanity, so.
That's hot, that's sexy, fucking do it.
Monica, thank you so much for the follow, and oh my god, that was my follower goal. I was like 1,200, that would be fucking cool. Thank you. Death counter updated in Discord, hell yeah.